There it is. What's going on, guys? Alex aka Retro Rides and bringing you guys our Minecraft stream. My headset kind of like hurts today. It's just rubbing against my glasses weird and it's kind of like hurting the side of my head. We're okay. Let's move this over. Get me center frame again. Okay. So the reason why I was starting from this screen, because as we log in, you'll see it. Zombie. Are my other guys around? My other guys are around. It's just him. And I think it's because he keeps getting trapped on that fucking cocoa bean. So, real quick, what I meant to do. Let's get glass bottles. Let's make some potions of weaknesses. And cure him. Hear that, buddy? We're gonna get you right as rain, alright? Ever hear that phrase before? Right as rain? No? Damn. I have no idea how to make a potion of weakness off the top of my head either. I have to go from one of the chests out here. Don't despawn. Okay. Now I have to look up what ingredient goes in a potion of weakness. Yeah. Fermented spider eye. Which is what? A spider eye and sugar? Spider eye, spider eye, spider eye, spider eye, spider eye, spider eye. I know I have you somewhere. Spider eye, come on. I know I've had them in my inventory before. Where is it? I only had one. Okay, you gotta mix that with what? Sugar? Sugar, right? How the fuck do you make a fermented spider eye? Sugar and a brown mushroom. I'm like afraid to go to sleep just in case he despawns. Brown bread, mushroom. Alright, there's the red one. I don't know if a red mushroom would work. Please? Damn it. Okay. Oh, I did have a spider eye in that chest anyways. Okay. Okay. There's a wandering trader that kept giving away shit that I feel like I could have been using. Okay. I don't think I have any, which is like the absolute worst. Because I don't know where to get a brown mushroom from off the top of my head. Shit. You stay there, buddy? Closest one is probably in the dark forest over here. I don't want it to become day yet. Alright, so we're gonna run. Thank you for the boost, bud. I hope to God he doesn't despawn. You fucking zombie. Make them fight each other while I'm running all the way over here. I see red mushrooms. Come on. I just need a brown mushroom. There it is. Got some. Okay. Okay, we're running. We're running. There's a baby zombie following us. It's all good. All good. I'm just worrying about going fast. I'm not worrying about any of the repercussions from messing up. Okay, it's gonna be faster if I get to the bridge. Okay. Of course, needed to know the brown mushroom, the kind that I didn't have. Why is that? Alright. He could fight those. That's fine. Stay there, buddy. Well, you'll be fine. Let me click on the dang thing. Why won't it go? You just use water bottles, you don't use fucking awkward potions? The fuck? Gotta pay attention. Don't know what those are gonna end up being yet. We'll figure that out later. Alright. Potion of weakness. Awesome. Give that a gunpowder. Find a golden apple. Come on. There it is. Low-key, I was double-checking in case I randomly found a brown mushroom in here and I just missed it. Take... Why isn't he healing? He's holding it. Stay there, buddy. Give it the... Do I have to right click on it? Oh, that's how. Well, now he's holding it. Just, he's got the shakes over there. That's okay, that's natural. come back yet? Pathfinding just keeps getting you stuck there, man. Wild. Which is fine, because you're kind of protected from burning right there. But still wild, you know what I mean? Where'd I put that hoe? Well, I have the diamond hoe, but I think there's that netherite hoe quest. Oh, I needed more netherite. Damn it. Did all that netherite farming, and now I have to realize I need one more netherite anyways. Great. Put that right with those so that I remember. I was looking for something before I got in here. You alive still? Got it. Just checking. Oh my god, I had a netherite upgrade the whole time. So when I died yesterday, or the other day, I didn't have to do that because I had this fucking netherite upgrade the whole fucking time. Granted, I wouldn't have found the other Wither Skeleton. Or Wither Fortress. But, ugh. Alright, where's my netherrack? So I need one for each piece of armor. I need one for the hoe. Then one more for good luck. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and the hoe. But I wanted to make sure we actually still kept one left over. That's why I did the extra one at the end there. We will have to go mining and get more diamonds eventually, though. Will you cure sometime today? Please? I forgot the netherite. Please, sometime today. Oh, right. That's why I couldn't do the, There's the zombie doctor one. You're back, bud. How you doing? Wow, everything's, like, kinda better. Don't ask why I ate that. I just wanted to. There we go. Now let's get that chest plate. I'm not even wearing it. I just have it all in my inventory. I'm still gonna put it on. Yeah. Alright, now let's get some enchantments on that netherite chestplate. Oh, I can't. Well, until I get the rest upgraded, until I get some more enchantments, let's just keep these in here. Because I don't want to lose those. Those are two very big ones to start off the stream with. So I'm pretty excited. But we do need more wither skeleton stuff. So we need more wither skeletons. We need to get some levels. We're going to the nether. We're going to the nether. There's no way around it. That's what today is. Going to the nether again. We won't need we may need a shovel, but we won't need the axe. Let's grab extra arrows just in case. Cobbled deep slate. We'll get some more of that. We'll keep just a little bit of wood on us. Smite one on the sword. That's fine. We'll get some more chicken. And we'll get probably some fire resist potions before we go. That sounds like a plan to me. I gotta stop planting beans there. Okay. Let's see. I could get a boat. I could bring a boat just to be safe, but I think I won't. I need to... Wow, all of my boots are like dead. Okay, that's kind of armor. Kind of not really. I guess I'll wear the fire protection 4 helmet instead. And we'll bring a spare piece of armor just in case. Okay. Technically we brought 2 spare pieces of armor, but that's fine. I do wish my bow has a upgrade, so let's see if I can get a enchantment on that. Power 2, that's fine. Do I have another power 2? Yeah. Another power 2. Power 3 is fine. I wish I had another Smite 1 book. I mean, we can see if this will magically become it. Oh, just protection 1. Dang. I mean, 2 of protection 1 books. That's not bad. It's just I was hoping so I could get another smite to combine with the sword. Like, I can do smite 4 on the sword. I guess. Okay. See, we got that, we got that. I could just get diamond leggings. Could just upgrade those. I know I'm like, oh, I need levels, and I'm like using up levels left and right. But that's because, honestly, what I have on me right now, I'm getting low level enchants for these. Unbreaking. 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 So whatever I get gets unbreaking. Protection 1 unbreaking. Okay. Alright. That'll do. And then, yeah. Comes down to, we have 2 more potions of weaknesses. Let's not accidentally throw them while inside my house. Let's get those awkward potions. And a magma cream. And a redstone. Redstone just to be safe. Mute my phone. Sorry, I forget that when I get a notification, it also comes on my phone. And it always trips me up. Okay. Then, is there anything else we absolutely need to do before we go? Maybe I get a few more blocks. Yeah, that should be fine. We have a lot of food. We have that. We have, shield. Yeah, it seems fine. Okay. Shield on us. We have that. I could bring the Totem of Undying, but I think I want to save that for, like, the Ender Dragon or something. Ender Dragon or the Wither, one of the two. Gold on the head. Want to make sure I had a gold piece on me. Just to be safe. I can go to the new fortress, or I can go to the old one. I think the new one was closer. The new fortress, I didn't write down its position, but I still remember where it is. Yeah. We still have fire protection 4 on, which is pretty sick. Yeah, that's how close we were to a freaking fortress. Yep, this is it. From here, I have no idea where I went to get to that bastion. That it? No. Dang. Imagine if it was the first Wither. It would have been sick. All the swords I had abandoned. I thought I got it there. I was like, oh shit. Alright, a little out of practice today, but that's okay. Jesus. I want the arrow back. see a few withers around, so I'm hoping it shouldn't take long for me to find them. Also, I'm getting really tempted to just pop the fire. I'll pop one of the fire res potions. I'll keep one for on the way back, but for while we're doing stuff. Nope, still don't. Ow. Nope. Wither. Skeleton. Hiya! Now I should have my inventory set so that when we do get it, it'll just pop up right in the inventory. I shouldn't have to like check. I don't think there's any other random drops that should come up in my hotbar. Is there another one hiding out here? Yeah, there's 3. What the? There's a skeleton spawner in the nether? Jesus. What? Kept shooting that guy and it just didn't do shit. Oh god. Okay, this wither needs to end. Jesus. Can I restore my saturation any faster? Yep, that was cool. Are you kidding me? Kidding me. It's gotta be kidding me, right? No, don't take that helmet, take that helmet. Take those leggings. I don't have any boots. That's whatever. Just take those. Take a golden apple. Take a stack of arrows. You got a random ass bow? That'll do. Then we got... I don't even know. Got a random nothing sword. Then a stack of blocks. I didn't expect to get jumped by that many wither skeletons right there. Because what the fuck was that? Just making sure I'm wearing gold. So we'll get back over there, no problem. We'll get those items back, no problem. I won the battle, but withered away. Should I have waited an extra minute and made fire resistance potion? Maybe. Come on. Stop getting caught up on soul sand. Nope, not there. Oh, God. Where is the staircase? That was a blaze rod. I wanted my stuff. Nothing behind me? Cool. Okay. My chest plate's gone. Do some quick inventory here. Yeah, my chest plate's gone now. Both helmets had fire protection 4. Okay. Okay. Not in the mood. Okay. Alrighty. Well, that's, I guess fine. Most items, I wouldn't have cared if they fell down there. It was quite literally the one thing I wanted that did. Oh my God. Okay, I just need to get regen. Everywhere I turn, there's more of them. Jesus. This freaking fortress is insane. like there's a skeleton spawner inside here. Oh my gosh. Okay. I know my stuff isn't as strong as it was before. Oh my gosh, do skeletons spawn more often in Soul Sand Valley? Is that what this is? Okay. Thought it's so good at dodging it. I saw the sword. Where you at? Come on. You're too short. Or too tall. Either way. There that goes. Yeah, so if I stay bottled up in this little corner here, I get a pretty good visual on the area. Pretty sure that thing despawned before the final arrow went off. Fuck. Okay, so... yeah, they're all very mad at me now. It's the quickest way out of this situation. Quickest way is probably to get out. Probably get out of the area, let them de-aggro quick. I want to just get rid of that blaze spawner. I was hoping it was like, oh, I only made one angry. Maybe I could get out of the situation. No. No, I made a lot of them angry. Who knows? Maybe I can get out of there. Okay, they see me again. Chill. I just want to... I want them to stop being angry so I can kill the spawner. But they're all, like, congregating out by there. Which makes it difficult. Okay. I can't even get out of here easily because of that, too. Because I gotta get by them to get home. Why can't they just de-aggro? Or I can kill them all. Or I can kill them all. Right, that is still an option. Alright, that was a rough timing for that. Oop. Okay. Zombie chicken jockey. Or zombie pigment chicken jockey, my bad. Sad I still didn't get a wither skull from that. Okay. You know, I was hoping to do this peacefully. Then you guys wanted to be jackasses. Holy shit. How much time do I have? 4 minutes with this. This wouldn't be as bad if it wasn't for the blazes. Also, if I had access to cobblestone. Because if I had access to cobblestone, then I could make some fire res potions. Do I see any floating skulls? That's coal. That's also coal. That's some zombie parts. Coal, coal. Zombie parts. Dang it. I was hoping. Okay, is this supposed to be this crazy? Okay, how am I out of arrows? It was like they had a combined health bar that was insane. Really? Still none? Really? Okay. How much is this? This has got a minute left on it. I think I just gotta go get out. I don't even know how to get out from here. Really? Okay. My leg fell asleep. So as I'm like hoping. Yeah. Okay. Gotta making sure I wasn't gonna get attacked before I ran across this bridge. I'm just surprised I managed to recover my items. That was sketch. Very, very sketchy. Okay. Come on. Reach the dang block. Okay. Either way, we started off the day getting 2 advancements. We might not have the 3rd Wither Skull yet. This is a fortress that needs a lot more than our previous ones did. Like, you gotta come in like a lot more prepared. Like, oh my gosh. Dude, my bow is almost gone, too. Like, they really... Wow. Do I have... Well, I have more magma cream. That's fine. Let's keep that in my hot bar. Bones can go in there. Don't need to keep all that tough on me. Don't need the spare sticks. Don't need the rotten flesh. I will grab arrows. And then, oh my gosh, what else could I even think of? See if I have any more glass bottles around. But I might have to make more, which is fine. There it is. Okay. Okay. We're fine, right? We're fine. I just need to get a little bit of this. It's crazy though. I'll see, maybe if I can get like maybe another power on the bow, just something. Do I have leather? Where'd I put all that leather? Let me not get rid of that. Because I can combine it with these. At least I have 5 books now, which should be fine. I can get protection 1. Next. Protection 2. Another power 2 book. Piercing. Power. Nope, not what I need. Went too far. You don't use chicken when crafting that. You also don't craft it like that. Holy shit, what is wrong with me? Feather falling. Knockback. Efficiency. Blast protection? Eh. That's... Oh, there goes my anvil. I believe we had another anvil. We don't. We have enough iron to make one, though. Built it upside down. We eventually find the right recipe. I just wish I had a little bit more than that many arrows. But it's fine. Oh, I should get my potions. Get those fire resistance potions. Just for fun, we can brew a second set. Because here's the thing. If I don't brew... we are going to get it on, like, the first Wither Skeleton if I come in with 6 fire resistance potions, expecting to be there for a while. And either way, that's fine, because then I'll use the extras, because I have to get more netherite anyways from the nether. Yeah. We have to get netherite for a hoe. We have to get so much stuff. So much. Netherite for a hoe, and we have to get levels so that we can enchant cool stuff. I will leave, like, 1 potion here in case of emergency. Say we die, that way I can come back. Okay. We got those. We have that spare. We have shit ton of food. We probably don't need that much food, but it's whatever. Let's see. We got a spare helmet. Bunch of spare blocks. Yeah, it's just the arrows I want some more of. Which I think I'll just go to the Fletcher and see what they can give us. So when it comes to advancements, I'll show you guys in a second with what we just did. Fletcher? Neither of you. Fletcher. Thanks for the arrows. If we go to the Minecraft one, literally just entering the end is it for advancements for the overworld. Or the regular Minecraft one. From there, yeah, we have to go into husbandry, go into more with the nether. Which this is going to be crazy. Summoning the Wither and then getting the beacon. We can probably do that today as long as we, well, get, as long as we get a, what's it called? Skull. These, we can do these whenever. I just haven't gotten around to doing that yet. And these guys, I feel like this should be pretty possible too. We're pretty close to the lava lake, so getting that guy, like, riding him up the stairs, getting him into the overworld, and then riding him across a lava lake up here. We have one not too far away. Lava lake, like, underwater, and overworld one. What's a respawn anchor? Let's do that with a crafting table. Because if I should bring one of those, then I can do that. There it is. Crying obsidian and glowstone. We should have enough glowstone. The question is crying obsidian. When it comes to regular obsidian, we have a few. Crying obsidian, we have 1. What are you doing in my house? Do you want waffle fries? No, it doesn't look like you can get them. That's a shame. So crying obsidian, you just have to find, which we can find it pretty easily. I think it's in the that ruined portal over there should have some. it should be fine. Alright, we'll just jump in. Ow. Bitch. I just got here. Alright. I'll probably end up making a second staircase for that, too. I'll keep an eye out for that crying obsidian, though. If I can get some of that, that'd be cool. But I'll probably end up making, like, a little bunker spot for us in the, what's it called? In that fortress to try to help mine stuff. By the way, sorry I keep going silent. I lost my voice again. I know, not surprising knowing me. My entire job involves talking and being extremely energetic. If I get sick, my voice gone. Okay. Sorry, I saw one of my neighbors walk in the uniform shirt I saw her walk into her apartment with was the same as one of my old jobs, and that's why I did that double take. I'm like, what? What? I was like, do one of my people live here and I didn't know? Listen, even if I don't work there anymore, they still will always be my people. Gold and an iron ingot. Woohoo! Ingots! So I came down to that, turned the corner, there was that. Soul stand blocking that path. They looked a little bit off. I almost didn't think it was a staircase. Okay. Okay, let's put a little barrier right across there. And just for kicks, let's put one right across there too. But this one I can actually hit things through in case they show up. I don't want to die, so let's put that there. Okay, let's see. Nope, nope, nope. Dead end there. Okay. What's up, guys? You a little stuck? Bye. I'm really glad they didn't drop a Wither Skull there, because that would have sucked. And that's not cope, too. I realized it's... Yeah. I'm gonna, like, give myself a little, like... Like, that's the one. That's the way out. Kobe. Oh, and I'm inspecting. Bones. Nope. Okay. Basically, the way to stay alive in here is to not move too fast. Nope. Nope, not that way. Not that way. That thing's destroyed now. Which hopefully means we won't deal with as many, what's it called? Blazes. Which they're not bad when you're wearing the, when you're wearing the, potion effect. Don't care. Okay. All I want is for the skeleton to give me a little bit of head. Is that too much to ask for? You. Oh shit. One moment, guys. Just one moment, sir. We will be right with you. Alright. Yeah, he stayed in his line of sight, but he can't hit you this way. Alright. That's not bad. We're gonna keep this up. Okay. See, this way now we have like an entire hallway that's kind of protected, which I'm kind of a fan of. No. Ah, you see, I'm a fan of it until I accidentally go down the wrong hallway. Alright, let's hide in my little hidey hole while our health recovers. Also, it gives the others a chance to spawn. Yo! Who told you could spawn in my safe area? Jeez, dude. So rude. So freaking rude. Nah. How'd you get hurt? You know, I almost wasn't going to drink that potion until I absolutely needed it. But I just decided we need it. Nope. I was making sure that thing didn't drop a skull there, because that would have been really awkward because of that blaze. Jesus. Okay. Whew. Now I know there's a bunch of skeletons over there, that way. Really? Hey guys. Whoa! Dang it. Cole. The fuck? Holy shit. We're going on a weenie hunt. Don't think we don't know how to wean them out. Really? You spawned inside my safe area? Bitch move. Some may say having a safe area itself is a bitch move. I disagree. Yeah, combine them, just throw them out all at once. It's better for the environment that way. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. My bad. Goes to show, sometimes you don't know how close someone is to the edge. My bad. I wonder how many wither skeletons are down in the lava right now, because I've done that. Probably a couple. What the? Really? What sucks is like the wither skeletons are like the only thing here that actually can hurt me. I mean, the zombie pigments can kill me, but that's just like a numbers thing. Boop. Okay. 56 arrows left. 3 potions of fire resist left. Which means we can do this for another 20 minutes or so. I probably could have set this up so... no. I would say the other way was to make the bunker enough to stop even the other guys, but... no, that wouldn't work. Because if it stopped the other guys too, then stopped me from entering in an emergency. Really? Just in case a blaze gets me on my way over. Now you guys already softened the two of them up. Hey guys. There it is. If I'm gonna keep going down this hallway by accident, I really need to get that, like, make these arches a little more often. You couldn't have just dropped it? I feel like I've killed at least 100 of you by now. Just today. No. Not that one either. The fuck broke there? That's unfortunate. Alright, let's see. We have some bows left. Okay. Good news is we're at least getting levels. So up there, 3 of you guys. And I have a bow. Hey, you guys drop anything cool? No. Boring. Okay. Okay. Stop it. Quit setting stuff on fire. It's embarrassing. There's a lot of them over there. There's what, 5? Okay. Shame that other one died. Or maybe it's floating in the lava. Who knows, really? I just know I wanted to get a little bit closer. And we have a wither skeleton skull. Now we just gotta get out of here somehow alive. Okay. Are you kidding me? Okay. You a bitch. Anyways. I really shouldn't keep taunting the things that can still kill me, but you know. How the fuck? That guy was determined. I'm like, I need my hunger to go down just enough to get saturation up. Okay, you know. The blazes I can deal with pretty easily, you know? The zombie pigmen? Sure, right? As long as they're not aggroed. Pretty fucking easy. It's the wither skeletons that really make it difficult. Whee! Alright. We can get out of here before that potion ends. See? I got out of there before that sentence ended. Did I never make diamond leggings? Did I come in here with iron leggings? Or did I lose my diamond ones? Yeah, no, I did make diamond leggings. I for sure did that. I remember doing that. Because I enchanted them. They're the one piece of armor that got protection on it when I enchanted. Interesting. Okay, well, that's 7 diamonds. Down the drain. Alright. So. That's pretty cool, though. Okay. Now then. 3 of those. We have enough of those. Oh man. We have almost a freaking stack of blaze rods. I do think our next thing is going to be... We're going to do a little bit more nether mining. Yeah, that's right. We're not done with the nether today. Because I want to get those netherite for the... what's it called? I want to get that netherite. Okay. Okay. And they'd be like, Alex, why don't you just fight the Wither right now? Chill, man. Just chill for a minute, you know? We could do the Wither. Of course we could. But the reason why I don't want to do that right now is what will we do with it? You know what I mean? There's, the beacon is, we can't get it fully done right now, so I don't want to, like, rush it. If anything, what I think we should do right now is getting, yeah, just getting netherite. So to do that, let's get some more, get some more wool. And then, let's get a stack of wood on us, too. I know we don't have a sheep farm anymore, but we can probably get enough wool just by going around random sheep. Worst case scenario, I can actually get sheep back in this area. I probably should do that. The odds of lightning striking in the middle of this was just crazy. What I'll end up doing is I'll make this, I'll split this pen in half. One half will be for, probably sheep, the other half for pigs. That way we can get levels. Like I do with the cows, where I, like, thin the herd. I breed them and thin the herd, like, maybe something like that. Who knows? For the sheep, though, we need it for a little bit more than that. For the sheep, we need wool for a lot of reasons now. For the deep dark, we need it. We need it for, oh, there's some wool in there. Well, yeah, we need it for the deep dark. We need it for, the, of course, nether mining like we're about to do. Which reminds me, I had a ton of wool over there that I can just grab. Not wool, sorry. Wheat. Over by our one farm. Alright, but let's see. I have a notification on Discord. Whew. Let's see if someone's scheduling a match. Nope, it's a happy birthday message for one of my friends in a group chat. Ow. Okay. Rude. Alright, let's see if I can find some sheep. They used to be all over the place, so I'm hoping it won't take too long. Yeah, there's one. Does it still work if you name one Jeb, how it changes, like, colors? Okay. Get in there. Get in there. I got him in there eventually. I'm gonna leave the... no, I'll take it with me. Let's see if I can find another. 19 wool. You know. Not really gonna go that far, but we'll see. Here's another one. He's on like the edge. Oh, there's a cat down there, but I already have that color. So we are going the wrong way, guys. Get back over here. Just get your wool back? Okay. So we'll get some more wool pretty soon that way. We'll let those guys grow up. Honestly, there's a chance I turn around and one of them... I was going to say one probably already has it back. Okay. We have 27. That's enough for 9 beds. It's not too much. Basically, I don't know. I would love to get up to a stack of wool. Because a stack of wool would give us 20 beds. Which would be super useful to have. Yeah, because we don't have any other... Like, we have carpet and stuff, for which is fine for, like, when we go to the deep dark. But that's about it. I thought when I right-clicked with it, it was automatically going to go in the offhand, but it didn't, and I was very confused. Alright, let's hold on to that wheat for now, because I can probably like steal a couple more sheep. We used to have like so many sheep over here, but that's just because when the pen broke, they all escaped. I might be able to steal this one for there, but that just seems like a lot of work. I already have 4 in there. I can breed them. When it comes to this far away, though, nah. $31, though. That's enough for 10 beds. There's a chance we get back, and there's going to be a... Yeah. At least one has their stuff back. Not yet. They can't breed yet, which sucks. Because that would be useful. Okay. 34 wool, that's 11 beds. That's a little bit better. We're working our way up. I was like double checking there wasn't one hiding in here. Here, I'll put that one wool back in there for now. This leather is going to come with me because what I'm going to end up doing is putting this all by the book area. And then, yeah, we can pop in another with these 11 beds. Yeah, we can pop in there with 11 beds. That's about... Wow. Overshot it by... No, I didn't overshoot it, actually. Because I would have needed one more. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I do need to look for crying obsidian. I need to remember to do that. Which I think we can steal some from one of the nearby bastions. Maybe? I don't remember where it spawns. I know it spawns in ruined portals. Is it not here? Okay. This is not the intended way for me to get there. But now I have a new way to get there. Intended is a strong word. It is not the original way for me to get there. Let's try it this way. Okay. What do we see besides fire? Nether quartz? Okay. Boring. No. Does Blackstone not explode as hard? I guess I knew netherrack was a weak material, but still, you know? It's always just like a little bit surprising, you know? No, not there. See, there it is. See, it wasn't even too far off of that. I could have accidentally mined into that. That's how close I was. I just gotta wait for this fire to stop. Okay. So that's not too bad at all. Okay. Damn it. It could have been in there. It could have been. But we'll never know now. Gold. No. I'm just gonna make sure I get my hearts back up. There it is. See, there's a little more. See, the hardest part about this is just making sure that, like, I don't accidentally end up in, like, a lava pool or something. But as long as, like, I have a fire resist potion, I'm careful to not blow myself up in the process. Like, this is not a hard way to mine at all. Which, by the way, how long does this have? 3 more minutes? Yeah. Which means we've been down here for what? Not even 5? Whoa. I do need to get more wool, though. But yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Still, 10 beds. We found 2 ancient debris with that. That's a win. Whoa. The mouse just kept on turning. The cord was wrapped around something. I just want to, do just a little something so I can find it a little bit easier. That crying obsidian. Did not expect to find it right there. Now remember, I need 6. No, it's just regular obsidian. Hey, remember that day I got locked in here? That would have been helpful. Yeah, this is just regular obsidian. There's no crying obsidian in this. That's a shame. Ow. Whew. Big sneeze. I think I always just parkoured up here. Now I have a staircase. It's kind of nicer. My nice little basically it's a spiral staircase to get down. And that's just because of where we spawned that I had to do that. Like, maybe I could have done that, like, over here. But it kind of felt like a floating area, so I wanted to be safe. Okay. So I looked and I saw that villager walking, and I was like, wait a minute. If I spawned in and it's night... I need the hoe real quick. Whoop. Oh, yeah. I'm tempted to switch both of these over to wheat right now. Just because we're using so much more wheat than any other resource. Yeah, we can do it. We can do that. Oh, man. All I needed to do was get more seeds first. I keep trying to shift click and I was like picking up the thing. I was like, what are you doing? If I have to make more of these, I can. But also, I can still trade wheat to a villager too. I have one villager who trades for that. It's just a shame I can't fully automate this. But that might be like one of my next things that I work on. Honestly. We'll see. We shall see. This makes about 3 stacks of wheat every time it goes off, so it'll help. Do I have shears on me still? Cool. I like how before I was like, oh, ancient debris is so hard to find. They should make it so that you only need 1. And now I'm like, why not? You know? Really? Now I'm like, Don't suppose feeding them extra. No. I was hoping, you know? They gave us 5. So what do we want to do while waiting for, I guess, more sheep to be ready? Like, I don't know. There's, I could trade with villagers. It basically takes 5 minutes before you can breed villagers again. Not breed villagers, sorry. Before you can breed those guys again. Alright, ancient debris is right there. Alright, I'm gonna take 1 sec. I'm gonna be away for 1 second. Like I said, I'm sick, so I'm gonna get some tissues. And honestly, hopefully that stuff is ready before I come back. Probably not. Who knows? Like I said, it really was going to be 2 seconds. My tissue box is right next to my living room, I guess. My office is next. Living room's on this side of me, over there. Kitchen, where the trash can was over there. So not too bad. Oh, so I'm a little hungry, so I'm just getting a little snack. Say what you will about these Little Debbie snack cakes. They have honestly, they literally saved my life at one point. I was greatly underweight, and I ate like what you would consider a display case of them. Because that's like what you would get if you're trying to stock a convenience store. Like one of those cases. So, good shit. Anyways. But yeah, the reason why that saved me is because I was super underweight. Super. And they're very calorie dense. So they helped out. I mean, they're also like incredibly unhealthy for you, don't get me wrong. So now we're at 9, which is good. Really, did each of those give us 1? That's crazy. Nope. Soon. Nope, I needed that. See, 10 now. All it is like when I see one of these guys gets their wool back, just gonna swoop down. Mm-hmm. That's all this is gonna be. I hope the grass grows back fast enough for these guys. I really do. Dude, that thing was in the middle of eating when it grew up. So we're at 15 now. Have some more sheep, which is super nice. There will come a point when I have to stop to let the grass grow. But what I might also do is if I destroy the barrier in between these two, instead of doing pigs over there, but just making it a massive one, that way they have the space. That could be the answer too. Okay. Steal that one's wool. And that one. And then, yeah, we'll head over to sleep quick. See, it's actually not taking too long to get another stack of wool. We went in there with half a stack the first time anyways. No, I dropped it. On the wrapper. No, I really should make this an easier staircase. That'll do. Just enough of a staircase. And hopefully while I was gone, someone regained their wool. Maybe. One of them did. No, two of them. Sweet. Okay. So we'll see. The awkward thing is the babies can also eat up the grass, but they don't... You can't shear those. Almost there. 29 isn't bad at all. Did one of them just grow up? I feel like a couple of the babies just grew up. Yeah, thought so. I mean, I can do this with 32. That's not the end of the world. Because that's still 11 beds with what I've already had. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Was it 4? Okay. I overshot, but still worked. Okay, so now we have what, 12 bets? That's cool. Let's go blow up some more hell. There will eventually become a time when I fix up that whole thing. Okay. So I gotta be careful about my armor not breaking, because I just realized where my helmet's at. Well, I still had the wool on me, so, oops. Yeah, I definitely can probably get this as just a staircase, like, straight up to, that. So that cobble is the, that cobble is our, way out. Actually, honestly, our portal's probably straight up from here. Maybe, like, right there. Actually, yeah, that opening right there is our portal. So if I, like, made a, I could make a staircase going down the back. I probably should. That wouldn't be too hard at all, either. Alright. Let's see. What do I want to do first? No, not that one. Okay. Next one. Never mind, not that one. Just because that's reaching right into another room. Okay, let's see. No. You know, if I just, like, take off my helmet while I'm doing this. Then I don't have to worry about not having it for the way back. Okay. Gold doesn't even do much for protection anyways. Like you saw how my armor barely dropped after. So let's see. Yeah. Be multiple of them, maybe. Dang it. I'd hope. Alright, well, it's over here, so I'm going to keep going in this direction. Never mind. Clearly, because I saw it in that direction, we should go this opposite direction. My logic is flawless. Don't you worry about it. Okay. Want to hear something? It's a boom. Alright, let's see. I'm going to try to see around the flame particles. Go like, is it here? Okay. Okay. Well, there's a penguin over there, so that's not great. Okay. No, I'm not in this section. I was really hoping on this bit it was going to have it. I mean, at least we got one. But, like, this is becoming very wool expensive. Yeah, it's a renewable resource, but takes me a while to go get more, and yeah. And I might just be whining, but that's normal for me, you know? Did not help. Nope. Alright, let's see it. The only reason why my hope isn't high is because it's the last bed, and like, what are the odds that on the last one, once I clear up all this fire, I'm just gonna see it sitting there perfectly waiting for me. I mean, I can hope. I can hope. But no. Okay. Once it's on the ground, dang it. I'd hope. That's just gravel. Like double checking everything just to be safe. That's just a regular zombie pigman. That's okay at least. Oh, I thought I saw it poking through. I was about to be like, yes! But instead it was a no! Anyways. Okay, let's see. Does this get me out of here? In a roundabout way, it does not. This it? Yeah. Yeah, it was. I just like made sure that my armor was on. Because I was just like, Why were they instantly upset when I showed up? I don't know. So I might hold off on the netherite hoe. I mean, I'd love to get it, but my voice is kind of cutting out. So I think I might do some off-camera work. A lot more like mining and breeding and doing all that stuff. And then, yeah, resource gathering, really. And I think what I'll do is I'll also make this connect down. So that we can, have a path that goes straight down. It would be pretty nice. Because I closed it off before when that villager was in here. But it would be nice to be able to get, like, just straight down from here. I mean, like, is there a... Yeah. So I'll probably have to build a way up, maybe. I was hoping this went down a little bit further so I didn't just kind of have to hope, but... Oh well. Not the end of the world. What's up? You bitch. I low-key was hoping I gotta try to... Because that would have been cool. Okay, let's grab these. And that too. Let's not throw that on the ground. Okay, maybe we'll keep going for that netherite and then we'll end stream. As long as my voice doesn't like keep cutting out, we are kind of fine anyways. Okay. Alright, we'll drop off this ancient debris quick while these guys are getting, like, growing up a little bit. I can't remember. You're the one that... This is the one that has that wheat trade. Okay. That's... Oh, that's the other one with the wheat trade. Got it. I forgot we had 3 now. What are you? Dude with a monocle. Oh, this is the cartographer. Doop doop doop. There are those. Cool. Keep checking just in case I have random wool in one of these chests and I just can't find it. You know what the other thing we can do is while waiting? I do kind of want to fight the Wither. But I kind of want an enchanted chestplate first. Because we're not using any of this armor. Oh wow, my helmet broke. Like, this is not the armor that we're using to fight that stuff, so. Who knows? Maybe this is what we'll work on. This guy, oh yeah, Smite 2 and Piercing. This guy also does ink sacs for emeralds, so maybe it's worth hunting a bunch of squids. Okay. So we're at 16, 19. Yeah. Why are you so far away? He's just out here with chickens. He's having the time of his life over here. Okay, 23, 24. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hey, how you doing? We are surviving. You can't nope, you can't shear the babies. I was kind of hoping. Nope, that's it. That's as many as I can grow right now. Okay. So I hope these go. What are you doing? In here, we are getting more wool because we need wool for a lot of things. We need wool for, sorry, I'm getting sick, so, like, my energy just crashed. But, first we're using beds to mine for, netherite, or ancient debris so we can get netherite. But also we want to have, beds for fighting the ender dragon. And we want to have beds for... No, basically just those two things. So that's why I'm letting these guys grow. Whoop. I mean, yeah, and of course, I like getting levels and XP from them too. That always helps out. All right, we have actually exactly half a stack right now. Okay. I'm gonna do 1 second. I need to just get a tissue real quick. 1 sec. Okay. But yeah, wool is going to be very... Oh, the other reason why I was getting wool was for the ancient city. When we get over there. Any of these guys have? Perfect. So that's why I was like, alright. We can breed sheep for that. That'll be very, very helpful. I was thinking about fighting the Wither today, too, because I did... Earlier in the stream, we got the last Wither skull we needed. Really? Is it not dark enough out yet? Because what we're wearing right now isn't really, like, our armor. We have the, which chest? This guy, the full netherite gear. So when we get up to level, what's it called? 30, and we get the, chest plate enchanted, then I'm thinking, because we have smite 4 on the sword, which will help. I thought it was night, that's why I was going over there. It's fine. We have enough wool for 13 beds currently. So that can help. 43, 44. 44 is not bad. It's more than 43. Okay. 50. We should have enough now. Every time I've gone in with half a stack, it's been enough, so I think 50 should be more than enough. And we'll try to save some inventory space, so we'll leave it like that. I turn my back and look at all of them having their wool back. I'm just going to collect the wool real quick, and then we'll head out and get the rest of that netherite. Okay. Wool, wheat. Oh, and shears. We don't need the shears in the nether. I mean, we can bring them, but not really going to do anything. One day, off camera, probably after stream, I'm gonna go through all of our chests and reorganize them, because I keep just like dumping things in chests quick, and then I keep not being able to find things. For example, the start of the shift when, or started the stream when I was trying to cure that villager. I could have gotten rid of those glass bottles too. I definitely did not need the iron hoe. Oh yeah, you fight Sharpie today. Sharpie is a tough battler. Our match came down to RNG in the end, but it could have gone either way. Sharpie's got a very tough team this week too, or this season too. It's not like in our other league that we're in, the ATBA. How I don't know if you've looked at the other teams that league. Yeah, this match is important. Oh yeah, this week is super important for a lot of teams. I've got to fight Moon and Joe, and I know both of them. Oh, you have to win every match for playoffs? Are you in one of those positions? Like every match for the rest of the season? Because normally that's what that means. Alright, let's see. Where's a good spot to get some mining going? I had to like double check I was wearing gold as soon as I heard that. I know my division is the same way. Any of us who lose is basically out of playoffs contention, or we need everyone else to just really suck. Alright. I should have brought the rest of that wool with me. I don't mean to keep opening inventory. Yeah, you gotta win all your matches. That's tough. That's a lot of stress. I'm basically at that position with my division because everyone is so close. It is anyone's game right now. So as long I just have to keep winning in order to ensure I have a chance. Statistically, I could run to a situation where like everyone loses theirs and that saves me. But I know my division. I know these guys. I know it's not gonna be that easy. I don't suppose any netherite showed up when I did that. Yeah, there it is. Ty is out of playoffs. So Ty, you can still battle. Don't get me wrong. When you're out of playoffs, you still battle. Because what that's going to do is give you more experience for more battles. And you can also determine where everyone else places, too. Which is very, very fun. Depending on how well you perform in all your matches, you can literally figure out, like, who else would make playoffs and who doesn't. So that's why it's still important to, even if you get knocked out of playoffs, still play your hardest in the last few matches. I was talking to Ty about that earlier today, actually. Because he was asking for some advice for what to do for his week. Which, because, you know, he fights a guy, then I fight that guy the week after because of how battles are determined in this league. So, which isn't how most leagues determine battles, it's just how we're doing it this season for this league. You just don't want to be last? Well, I mean, Ty is last, technically. Or do you just mean last in your division? Either way, you should be fine. We were talking about that in the chat one day. This is one of the hardest draft leagues. And the reason for that is because of the amount of players in here. First, we have a lot of very talented players, of course. But the amount of players, having 24 people playing, really limited teams. So, it made it tougher. Made it tougher to get a well-balanced team. Okay. Is a chance for play of the week? That's pretty sick. We have enough beds. We could probably fight the Ender Dragon today. Ender Dragon, as you see here, 3 Wither Skulls. So, we can do that at any time, too. We just have to remember to take that spyglass with us when we go down there to get that advancement. Netherite scrap. Alright. We'll take a smithing template, a diamond hoe, a crafting table, probably sleep off the night quick and then we'll craft that. That was your imprisoned Mew, right? It was that set? Okay, we have serious dedication now. That's a fun one. That's always fun. Doing the, hey, is my set legal? Normally it's yes. As long as it's not like an invasion boosting or an accuracy dropping one. normally. There are exceptions, of course. Okay. Let's get to level 30. Because at level 30, I can enchant my netherite chestplate. And at that point, then we get to have some fun. So let's get that wheat. Okay. I didn't grab the shears. Where are my dang shears? Alright, there they are. Oh yeah, baton pass. That's because that's showdown rules. You just have to make sure that he gets baton pass in that current generation. But if you're playing like OU or whatever, OU bans baton pass completely. So that's why we play our matches in custom game, because we have different rules. It depends, like, it just depends on the what's it called? The gen that you're playing. Not the gen. It just depends on that stuff. It's not like an ATBA where like all moves are legal from whenever. ATBA made me check in rules earlier today because I wanted to make sure item clause wasn't a thing. Should it be? It should be allowed. I don't have for its move pool pulled up right now, but I think it'll be fine. I think. I don't speak for Nico, though. I definitely do not. Okay. We got the couple fire resist potions. We have that. It learns it at 46? Okay. You should be alright. You just gotta remember, it's like, dry baton passing is allowed, of course. It's just a matter of stat boosts. You can't send more than one stat that's boosted, and you can't send what's it called? Multiple stat. Or anything above a +2. Where are my farmers, dude? Not that I know of. I was looking through the doc and I didn't see anything about item clause. Really? It's the one that doesn't have the carrots is the one I find? But, no, I don't believe so. Oh, apparently 2 of them don't have it. Where is my one with carrots? Nope. So it wasn't over there. It wasn't over there. I'm really glad I changed that second farm over to wheat. Dang. Alright. Where's my carrot guy? Is that him? Is that my Fletcher? My Fletcher's been hanging out up here lately. Haven't figured out why. Okay, let's see. Nah, he doesn't take them. Damn. Try to think of where the last one could be. It's not that one. It's not this one. I want to automate my pumpkin farm. I don't know how yet. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I want to automate it. Are you him? Slut. Okay. Come back here, you. I have more pumpkins. And that takes me to 26 levels. Takes me up to level 27. All right. Sorry. I thought cakes stacked. They do not. Okay, let's get my let's get my cool stuff ready. Because we are going to go over there. Like, that's happening today. We just need to get that. We need to get some arrows. Yeah, some arrows. What else do we need? Oh yeah, that wood. Or never mind, we have a lot of birch on us. We'll just make sure we have a full stack then. Okay, we have those, we have those. Arrows, yeah, we'll trade for arrows because then we can probably get another level. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we're gonna be fighting the Wither today. Not Wither, Ender Dragon. Well, maybe Wither. Maybe Wither. You know, I was gonna end stream like 45 minutes ago, and now I'm like, yeah, let's fight the Ender Dragon. One sec. Okay. Let's see, we got that. We got that. What else do I need for there? Water bucket, of course. We'll put these carrots back. These farms are going at a decent rate, which is nice. Yeah, so I think it's about getting more arrows and maybe repairing the bow slightly. So we'll look for the Fletcher. And probably end up like combining that bow with another bow. I know it'll cost some levels, but I'd rather do that. Which, by the way, what can I even get on this guy right now? It's going to be protection 4. Okay, cool. Worst case scenario, I end up, what's it called? Oh my gosh, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't remember. Not to sound crazy, but I don't remember. Nope, not that. There you are. Okay, that gave me another level at least. This guy, no. Fletcher is probably still hanging out up top. Come on, Fletcher. Yeah, this guy... Wow. That was a hell of a way to almost die. I mean, like, not really, because I'm wearing Feather Falling too, but still. I'll probably end up making a new diamond sword too. This one has smite, and honestly I can't see myself using smite in this fight. Yeah, let's just make a new one of those. Because smite's gonna do just as much the Ender Dragon is not, so like, or as if I had nothing. So I might as well just like go into the battle with literally nothing. Besides, we're not really going to use the sword for killing the Ender Dragon anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's going to come in handy, don't get me wrong, but it's not what's going to make or break the fight. Let's see, get a couple levels from this at least, maybe. Okay. Couple levels from this. This is one of those moments where I wish I got my, I made that skeleton farm off camera. Did I do anything? Not really. There you are. Give me your arrows, you fool. Okay. Get a few crossbows, I guess. I don't really use crossbows, but I was hoping to level him up, because when you use those trades, you get a little bit more XP. Stonemason, quick. Give me bricks. Damn it, that didn't work. Sorry. A lot of sneezing today, I'm sorry. I know it's because I'm getting over being sick, but still. Okay. I forgot I had mending on an axe. Anyways, I don't know, I'm running out of ideas. Who do I have left to trade with? I can get paper and trade with the librarian. I just need more sugarcane for it, but we'll see if that works. Okay, let's see. Where you at? There he is. Alright, that got me up to 30. Nice. Take this off. I literally only got protection 4. That's fine. Sharpness 2 on breaking 3. I will take that. And then we got, I believe there's another sharpness book. Sharpness 3. I don't want to waste sharpness 3. Feather falling. I don't want to waste feather falling 4 on that, is basically what I'm saying. Do I have an unbreaking thing to put on the chest plate at least? I don't have an unbreaking book? Really? I find that incredibly hard to believe. Okay. The fuck is density 1? Sweeping edge, piercing, sharpness, density, protection, feather falling, None of those do what I want. I'll just repair my bow. Okay. Alright, let's go sleep and then, I guess fight a dragon. Okay, let's see here. We got... See, I wish I could just combine that with it. But anyways. Sorry. Let's get some ender pearls. I don't remember exactly how many I need, so I can grab just like a few of each. Don't need the lapis, don't need the leather. We probably don't need that many of that, but I really don't care. Honestly, straight up, I'd rather be over prepared for this. Okay. Anything else I need before going in there? Oh, spyglass. We have that, we have that. We have blocks to pillar with. Blocks to pillar with. We have ender pearls. We have those. Okay. Let's grab some extra blocks to pillar with. Because why not? We have the inventory space for it. And if I don't end up needing them, I just get rid of it. Alright, let's make sure that's everything. Oh, Totem of Undying. Let's grab one of those. We don't really need the fire resistance potions. Anything else? Not really, right? Alright. That should be good. Let me just look for my, whoops. My cords here. We are kind of over-prepared for this fight, if I'm being honest. Oh, I should probably keep this boat with me. Okay. We'll just keep the boat with me. That way, if I need to put, like, the, what's it called? An Enderman in the boat, that's cool. Y'all remember back when you could put the, oh, what's it called? The, Ender Dragon in a boat? Does anyone else remember that? That was back when they first let you put, mobs in boats. And of course they took that out. But, oh my gosh, that was kind of funny. They put out that update and people immediately were like, what about this? Okay. We're on our way. We're on our way. I thought that dolphin was a guardian, and I was like, no. No. Not right now. I mean, like, we can fight a guardian tonight, too. Like, that's whatever. We have to be up to 800. So it's like 2,000 something, 800. Okay. I had to make sure I had the ender pearls on me because I kind of had a mini panic. I didn't remember crafting the Eye of Ender. I completely get you. Sometimes waiting for your opponent to get ready takes forever. Especially if it's someone who records, then they take the extra minute. Speaking of people being annoying and taking the extra minute, I'm going to end up doing that once we get to the end portal. Because I just want to use the bathroom quick. But I'm going to let us at least get to the portal room first. And I'm not going to, like, just pause AFK. Well, I will pause, but I'll be safe about it. Whee! Clutched it. I know I just follow the torches and I basically get there. I'm just kind of like taking a second. Clutched it, guys. Remember when I got a mending book from here and then immediately died and wasn't able to take that mending book home? Still mad about that. Alright. We're going to pause quick while I use the bathroom and then I'll make those eyes ender and we'll hop right in. Give it just 1 minute, guys. Alright. We're back. We are back. You might be like, why are you wearing that? Can I get this over these? Haha. I can, because it can adjust. Alright. Cool. I like wearing hats. They help me to focus sometimes when I'm not feeling too focused. So, that's why I got these. See? And that's why I brought extra. You guys ready? Also, I'm just going to fix this one quick. All right, there it is. A little bit loose on that side. It still feels a little bit loose, but that's because of the hat. All right. We got that. We got that. Anything else we do not need the shovel in there. Where the hell did I get one? It was behind me. It was on a table. It was on a table behind me. No, but actually, like, wearing a hat does help me lock in sometimes. So, we got that. We don't really need the pickaxe right now, right? No. I want the pickaxe. What don't I need? We don't need the spyglass. Okay. Y'all ready for this? First things first. What is happening? I don't want to get knocked off. Okay, I don't see the Ender Dragon yet. Alright. I forgot the jack-o'-lantern strat in order to not look at Enderman. If you guys have never used a jack-o'-lantern strat, y'all are missing out. Okay. Is it bad I put the totem of undying away? Because I'm like, fuck it. Okay. We got that. Shush. Shush, dragon. That's one. It's two. Bro, you can stop trying to shoot me. Okay. I know pillaring up here is super dangerous. That's hilarious. You ever try that trick? An ender pearl clutch like that? Haven't done that since... I haven't done that in years. Alright. And I'm not even the greatest at ender pearl clutches. So I'm surprised I didn't die there. Which one has them? There. Oh yeah, you are. You did send me that text. I just didn't I haven't had the chance to look at it yet. I saw that you sent me something about it. I'd rather you didn't. No thanks, my guy. Should be able to make it from here. There it is. Got that one, that one, that one. That one's good. Okay. Is it just that far one? It's hilarious. I hit the bed. Let me shoot you. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, that sent me flying. Oh. I'll have one random arrow still, like, letting him heal, right? Not arrow, I'm sorry. One random crystal. Sorry, I have so many arrows on me. I'm just kind of shooting. Well, look at that. A pearl. Neat. Anyways. I know, that's the one that tried squaring up to, the Ender Dragon. Stop that. I'm trying to kill you in a cool way, and you're over here dodging, and that's not as cool. You know what I mean? Making it so I can't place down the goddamn beds. You know what you are? Boring. Oh. Cool. Yo, I didn't know if I was gonna survive that or not. Guys, I'm not good at range in any game. We all know this. Do I have a torch on me? Cool. Do 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 do. There it is. Do 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 do. Perfect. Was there a... Oh, yeah, the end totally has its own section. I didn't know about Dragon's Breath. Oh, you have to respawn the Ender Dragon. You can still do that. Okay. So I can get Dragon's Breath when I respawn the Ender Dragon. Okay. Good. Okay. Woo! That's the first time we killed it. All right. There are a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. Can you, like, skip this? You cannot. Look at all that warped text. Ba 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 ba. I wish there was at least music or sound during this part. Whoa, more warped text. Listen, I don't have the voice right now to read off and read this right now. So I'm kind of just like waiting. Oh my gosh, you can hold space. I am player of games. Retro Rising, player of games. You know who else is the player of games? Yugi Moto, the king of games. Mm. Mm-hmm. Wow, this goes on for a fucking while. Does this happen every time you leave the end? Because that's just, like, dramatic. Or just the first time on a playthrough. Because, whoa. There's a lot of words there. Too bad I'm not reading them. Wow, this is going on a while. Y'all, we're only at the M's. M. M. Elemento. There's no okay. Oh, there it is. P. No Q's, so we go straight to R. S. Alright. T. U. V. W. No X, no Y. Go straight to Z. Now we're on production. Enter. Wow. I'm I'm surprised at the point of 1.21.5 they haven't gotten rid of this. Like, or at least sped it up. Or have a skip button? This has been going on for like 5 minutes at least. Like, can I just... I put my phone on the bar. I'm tempted to end stream just because I don't know how long this is going to take. This is like one of those where I could probably bake and decorate an entire cake. There's a skip on Bedrock. Oh, shit. I was just saying, I could bake and decorate an entire cake before this thing is done. I literally I've hit nearly every button that wouldn't, like, break the game. Like, escape button. I'm glad the escape button worked. Okay. So. How we doing? We're doing good. Doing good. Do I still have that extra diamond pickaxe? Or am I using my extra diamond pickaxe? Well, let's get some level 30 books. First, do I have more leather over here? All my leather is over there. Okay. That's fine. Knockback 2. That's where we're starting off with. Blast protection 4. Unbreaking 3. Unbreaking. I'll just take unbreaking 3. Efficiency 4, unbreaking 3, sure. Let's see, what do you give? Multi-shot. No. Unbreaking on a shovel. Still this blast protection. Okay. Piercing. Unbreaking. Protection 4, unbreaking 3. Multi-shot and flame. Well, we have flame on that now. Oh, I had one more book in my inventory. Piercing 4, Bane of Arthropods. Okay. What are you? Efficiency 4, unbreaking 3. You're efficiency 3, unbreaking 3. Okay. So my new one is just better. Let's take this sword with me. You want to go beat up the Wither? I kind of want to just beat up the Wither. So we'll just go out, grab these. We'll drop off those. We'll get actual stone, don't get me wrong. We'll just grab stone from the other one. We're going to put my dragon's egg in this chest. Is there an actual... Before we kill the Wither, I just want to check. Is there anything else to do with it? No. Just summon the Wither. Okay. Summon the Wither and then make a beacon. That was it. Okay, that's not bad. Let's get some, just in case, let's get a couple golden apples. We have one, but I want more. I'm still mad that you can't craft gapples anymore. Okay. We have those, we have water. Which one's in my inventory? So now smite is the one in my inventory. We have protection on. We have those. We'll get, yeah, we'll just get some blocks. We'll fight it during the day. Even though we're fighting it underground, we're fighting it during the day. Just because I don't like walking around the game at night. Which is funny, because when we did our Skyrim playthrough, we basically always ran around at night. But then again, I was a vampire. I also preferred what Skyrim looks like during the day. Okay. Why am I getting blocks? I kind of don't need blocks for this fight. We're just going to take a little trip. Showdown streams sometime soon. I keep looking at the time. I'm trying to figure out with my work schedule what they can be again. I just made it so that I should get Friday nights off again. So potentially on Friday nights they're coming back. I just got to make sure that nothing happens that screws that up. I forgot to bring torches with me, so I'm gonna hope this doesn't lead to a really deep, dark cave. I want this gold. Okay, I'll take the diamonds, but guys, I'm just trying to spawn a wither. You guys think I'm gonna lose? Anyways, guys. Whoa, look, diamonds! You know, it's pretty anticlimactic for a wither fight. I'm gonna be real with you. But I also had a Smite 4 sword. And I kind of knew what was about to happen. Really? No coal? Just get a torch for that little room there. Just to be safe. Alright. See, there's that one. That was nice and easy, right? What was that? 2 bosses, 1 stream? That might be the title of a Pornhub video. Anyways. Any oozers. Let's craft a beacon next. Yeah. How many blocks to fully power a beacon? Cause it's I think 3 tiers, might be 4. Let's Google it quick. How many, if I can type one-handed, how many blocks for a full beacon? Haha! 164 blocks. It is 4 layers. Yep, 3, 5, okay. 164 blocks is, what, 3 stacks? Pretty close to 3 stacks. So that's gonna be tough. I wonder, I don't think it all has to be the same product. I think you can do like 1 tier as one is another. So I could do like a thing of like a few different types. But I think for us, the material we want to make ours out of is probably it's probably still emeralds. Just because we can get emeralds so quick. A beacon. Okay, just need some glass and obsidian. That's glass panes. I need actual glass. You're gonna fight Sharpie? Sounds good. Do I have to do anything with this? Construct and place it. I definitely could. So it goes, what did it say? So it goes 7. So 9 by 9 is the biggest one. So let's start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm literally just making the platform to put the beacon on. The fuck? Pretty sure I just placed something on a water block. Not on a block under the water. Literally on a water block. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Okay, let's find the middle block. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, right there. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. So this is the level 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. Top one is supposed to be beacon. Maybe I have to power it for it to give me an achievement. It just looks kind of funny floating there. Which it does. It does. That's fair. With that said, let's see. Yeah, we don't have a lot of any material. So it really is going to come down to a lot of farming between... Yeah, it's going to take a lot of farming. Let me get the efficiency axe real quick. Is it in here? Yeah. What I'm gonna do is basically like make the pumpkin farm bigger. Because pumpkins are basically one of the better trades that we have right now. Let's see. By the way, I did have another diamond pickaxe. Good to know. Good to know. Where did my... Okay, hose in there. Let's see if I have more dirt. I should. 14. Any more than 14? Not the end of the world. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stop it! Bitch. took your copper. There has to be an automatic pumpkin farm way, too. So we'll figure it out. Let's get, one more. Okay. I was gonna place something there. Okay. Alright, that should work fine for now. Let those grow. We got a lot of advancements done today. Well, it's basically like one of those, we didn't do many advancements over the past few days because this was coming, like, right now. Like, we kind of knew this was happening. This is going to be the hard one, though. Getting this one all done, that's going to be the tough part. We did finish regular Minecraft. That one's done now. We can explore in the end more. We can do that. That sounds fun. Yeah, that sounds fun. I'm kind of all up for that, too. I'm going to keep the totem of dying in here, because I really don't care if I die. I just don't want to lose the enchantment. Not the enchantment. The advancement. And then have to find a second woodland mansion. Because I died holding my spare the last time. There it is. Would not let me leave. Alright, so we got that there. Dick. Alright. So we have that. We'll get some more ender pearls. We'll leave their shears behind. We have a fair bit of that. Let's get some, I guess, spare netherrack, get some extra blocks. And then, what else? Are these all the ender pearls I have? Just 4? It's not the end of the world, I'm just checking. Because we need to get in and out of there. That's why I was like, alright. Okay. Let's get 2 full stacks of chicken, and yeah, we can head over there now. Random chicken in the middle of the water? Sure. And boat. Because I want to get us an Elytra. That was pathetic. Okay. What's that over there? Not an ocean monument. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Okay. So let's see. What were we looking for? An end city. But basically, we're looking for an Elytra. And how do we make an end crystal? Okay, we're going in the right direction still. Okay. So I was looking at how to make this make this happen again. How to craft end crystals, my next thing. 7 glass, a gas tier, and an eye of ender. Okay. We only have 1 gas tier, so it's gonna be a bit for us to do it again. Where is it at? It'll get us there. Eventually. See, it worked. Okay. I have my smite sword on me too. Okay. That just seemed easier. Okay. Whee! That works. Sir, I am building here. Also, I'm impressed. So it broke all those blocks when you spawned in so that you didn't, like, break something by spawning in. There it is. Sir, I wasn't looking at you. I just looked in your general direction. I thought I was closer than I was. Oh, you just finished your match? How'd you do? Can't say how you did? Oh, is it still in the pick'ems period? I didn't even realize that. Not even try to be coy about it. I just didn't even realize it was still pick'ems. Okay. 12 hours. Alright. I wish there was a way to make it so it didn't obscure your vision when you did this. But I am not about to, I'm not about that life. Oh, I should probably, mark this quick. Alright, let's see. Sorry, 339, 58. Negative 997. Okay. But if you guys didn't know about this trick, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry you're the first. It's a really old trick, but people still forget about it. Alright. We're just looking for an end city. See if we can get out of here in one piece. Or into here? This is such a long fucking strip. Thanks, lag. I didn't think I almost died. Alright, we didn't die. Okay. I think that's it. No. I thought I saw what was the shadow of one, but it was not. Now I'm a little bit disappointed that it wasn't. I'm waiting to see if I spot a city. That's another tree. Some more of those platforms. I see a random purple line. And that looks like it's a portal to get out of here. Okay. Is it mine or? No, it's a different one. If I heard right, every time you kill the dragon, it gives you another one of those. So this is probably just access to another one. It's not really an easier way over, is there? Sorry. Okay, let's see. I'm just trying to make it so that, like, it's somewhat a path for on the way back out. If I do end up having to take that way, because I could just find an end city and teleport through that. Yeah, I'm glad we grabbed those logs. Because, worst case, they're still blocks. So they'll help us in a tough spot. Random eerie noise. Okay. I forgot how much void was in this. Nice. It's not bad. Hmm. Aha! I found a boat. Huh. No, I think you're right. The live chat is probably not... I'll figure out what's going on with that. Really, there's not a faster way for me to get over there. I just gotta do it. Yeah, live chat definitely is not working. We'll see about I don't know. I have a few different ideas for how to fix it, but the easiest way is going to be me popping into stream elements and messing around with things. Really? So much void. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Just in case we're going to have this on right now. That pumpkin was really just going to help us for getting through all of that, all of the crazy. Okay. Let's keep going up first. Well, thank you, kind sir. Alright. I'm so used to there being chests up there. I wonder if I just didn't get them on this one. Alright, we're gonna put the pumpkin back on while we're doing this. Because I don't want to look down while I'm bridging and aggro an Enderman. Kind of like guessing on how to get back. It's a little bit of guess work. Damn it. Stop. Stop floating. Stop it. Getting inside. Instant health potions. Cool. Okay. Fuck off. Dick. Fire aspect 4, or sorry, imagine fire aspect 4. No, mending iron boots, so that can be fun. But instead we're gonna get that elytra. Okay, so we got that. Levitate up 50 blocks from the attacks of a shulker. So as long as I didn't kill all of them, we can do that. Okay. Dang it. From here it has to take me to 155. I wonder if I have to do it from the other one, maybe? What did you just realize? Ah. Ow. Mm-hmm. Nope. Let's see. Anything else I had to do over here besides the shulker one, which... Levitate up 50 blocks from the attacks of a shulker. But what else do I do for that? Okay. First off, let's do this. Let's write down an end city quick. Just in case I need it. I was hoping we could just have gotten that advancement right there, but... I gotta figure out how to... Oh, I think I have an idea. Okay. It's kind of a sketchy idea. But you guys love my sketchy ideas, so it works out. There's a good chance I die. But also, there's a good chance we live. There's a good chance it dies and we live. Okay. Damn it. You a punk ass bitch for that, you know that? I need that, Actually, believe it or not, the water bucket is probably the thing we need least right now. Chorus fruit actually is what we need least. What am I saying? What's up? Get in my boat. Whoa, first off. So I feel like the plan could work. I just have to refine how I'm doing it. How the fuck? You guys hit me again? Damn. I'm gonna need to kill some of these guys for ender pearls, which is fine. I'll make my little, I'll make a little, a mushroom thing, or whatever. Okay. Where the freak is the... Why am I worrying about finding the door? I can just mine my way in. I don't even know if you can call it a water clutch at that point with how I did that, but... Okay. Second, I want to be able to see... Whoa! Alright. You have a party later? Cool. Sounds cool. Yes. Me and this... Well, this shulker doesn't know this, but me and him are about to have a party too. You know, it doesn't work. But what it will do is let me move them out of here. And that's honestly what's most valuable right now. Okay. This one right there gone. What I really need is him to get, like, stuck up top here. My boots are taking some abuse. Alright. So you can't do it in the boat because levitation doesn't work when you're in a boat. Okay. See, right now, I think it's got me as high as 30 up. That didn't work. Now I just gotta find where he moved off to. I'll say if I could get him in a boat, I could get him over there and it'd be a little bit safer. Shoot me, shoot me, shoot me. Why'd you suck? Shoot. Okay. If I could just get one to appear up top, that would really do it. Or if I can at least get them to have about a 20-ish block difference in where they're at. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. Where's the other one at? Hmm. Where'd the other one end up at? Is there just the one now? The way how it acts, I would expect there to be two. Hey, I wanted that. Actually, I think we should be good with where I'm at now. Come on. Damn it. Give me a second. Sir, I will fight you in a minute. There you are, buddy. See, you're the one I was looking for. I was doing all this with only one of you. It'd be so much easier with two of you. Are you just floating? What the fuck, dude? Alright, now you can shoot me. Hey! There we are. Come on, you cowards. Keep shooting me. Keep it up. What I'm basically going to have to do is limit where they can teleport to. And I think I can force one of them to spawn over like on this. But I actually might have to get rid of the ladder. Okay. I respect what you're trying to do. I really do. But guys, it ain't working. You gotta give me a sec. Alright? Come on. Place it. Place the dang blocks. Gotta put the odds in my favor. Okay. Come on, please tell me you teleported where I wanted you to be. Soul Link, those are fun. I haven't done one of those in a while. If I did this right, which I probably didn't, you're... Stop that. I just gotta find where the other one teleported off to. Found you. Bitch. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard to get these guys to go where I need them to. I mean, I figured out how to push them into a boat. In a boat. Okay. What else can I do? Once I get him in the boat, I could try getting him closer to there, and then once I'm over there, I might be able to do something. Because I have blocks on me now. Like, I know how to do it, it's just getting it there. New location is so much worse. God, I didn't need the knockback. That made it... You know, if the challenge was to fly for forever, I definitely would have that covered. Oh, god damn it. I think it's impossible now that I only have the one. I'm like looking up. To float 50 bucks, you need to get the great view from a pier advance. This involves levitating for a total of 50 blocks. Okay. 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 Uh, we'll see if this works. Okay. You know, I need those to actually hit me for the effect to work. Thank you. Okay. He needed to keep shooting me after that had happened, basically. But he, like, kind of stalled out with it. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Shoot me for the love of God. You suck. You know what, man? Okay. Alright, let's see. Yes. Alright. Damn it. So what it said is, it tracks how many blocks you levitate. Vertically. Dude, don't climb up on me. You clammed up on me. Piece of shit. Alright. Okay. Yeah, you tried. It teleported me on the wrong side. Whoa, there was a second one still. Am I mining on the wrong side? Yeah. Oh, fuck.